Hello, friends. Bree, congrats on first. Cheesy, I'm sorry about your loss of first. We're gonna play some blueprints today because I have not stopped thinking about this game since yesterday. We're gonna find that admin key for the Black Bridge Grotto. That's basically my main goal for today. I also kind of want to try out dare mode. I don't know what dare mode is, but I kind of want to try it. It's okay, Cheesy. Also, look at this cute cup. Look at it. It's adorable. I got it at Michael's for $10. It's so cute. I got my coworkers one too, but I got them different ones. Michael's had like, I don't know, like 15 different prints of 40-ounce insulated cups. So they had like teacher ones too. So I got my two coworkers. One, it looks like notebook paper and it has like rainbow down the side and then it says like teacher. And then the other one, let me show you. It's right here. Hold on. It's right here. And the other one, look, it's got like bulletin board stuff and like little apples and pencils. Isn't it cute? It was $10. $10. So now the whole music team at my school is going to be like, style it. Rainbow cups of water. No, but really? Okay. Hold on. We got a new teammate this year, so I went a little extra. My mom helped me make, look at these cute little baskets. Okay, they get a cup. They get like a little checklist for the day. It's like a notepad and it has like daily things. I got him a little calm corner, some M&Ms, and a pillow that says, "This classroom runs on kindness." Michael's, man. Michael's was having this huge like sale and there was a teacher discount. Like this whole basket, excuse me, I think it was like $25. And I got one for my other teammate that's exactly the same except the cup is different. Look, I even got a little straw cap. So cute. Oh. So my teammates are gonna be surprised tomorrow. Will I bring them tomorrow? Maybe Tuesday. A lot of things to carry, and I'm not really supposed to be carrying things. But you know. Anyways, sorry I had to share that with you guys because I have the new cup and I need to wash this before tomorrow. But yeah, should be good. Hopefully. I hope they like it. And if they don't, I hope they don't tell me that they don't like it. If I did a new game, would it do dare mode? But yeah, tomorrow's the first day of work, which means I'll be going back to my normal schedule. So it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 to 10. Except Saturday, I think I said starting at like 4s or something like that. Yesterday, we got 2 more inner sanctums done. We're still missing 3 letters. Oh, thanks, Bree. Yeah, it was my mom also helped me with that when she was here. That like 3 days of no eating, I needed a distraction, and so we were like, let's go shopping. So we like walked around Michael's and Walmart and a bunch of other places and picked up some like, I got some good deals. And of course my mom bought me basically one of everything that's going in that basket too. So not only do they get it, but I get it too. haven't drafted the tomb in a long time. So we're gonna go tomb. Because I think I'm missing something in the tomb. So I don't know. Did I drain the fountain? Oh no, it's not drained. It's partially drained. There's some money. Oh, that took a step. Took 2 steps. Whatever. Fine. I was watching Colette last night play this game. And she's just started. I think she's only like 5 days into it. But she is taking... Oh, look, I've almost done the parlor games. Drafting sweepstakes. I don't know what that is. Airbird trophy. Final exam. Complete the trophy case. But yeah, she was taking... She has such extensive notes. I'm like kind of rethinking about how I should play it. Pray and pry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those letters. A rook in the nook among the books. The Rook Nook book. I'll go parlor. Because we're almost done solving this. We're almost got the trophy, so. We just need to solve it like 3 more times, I think. I don't like when all the windows are closed. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. Well, if this is false and this is false... No. Hold on. Well, okay, if this is false... Then the blue box has to be true. This one's true. If this is false, they're not in the black box. And if this is false, they can't both be false. Unless this is true, this is true, this is false. Because the blue box is true. They're in the black box. That's what I'm going with. I did it. Stare and star. Let's do the West Hall wing. It's a good spot for it. Started playing Escape Academy yesterday with my friend. It's a whole bunch of puzzly escape rooms. I've been on a puzzle kick recently. Ooh. Sounds like fun. I would love to do something like that with Skylar, but he hates puzzle games. I think I already said this, but he asked me if he should play this game, and I was like, no. You would hate it. Oh, you can do it solo or co-op. Ooh. Let's do the conservatory. Alright. Office is standard. I think that's fine, actually. Commonplace, that's fine. I actually think rare is good for that. Because I don't really like the Chamber of Mirrors very much. I actually think I'm not going to change any of those. Is that the front of the house? Yeah, that's the gate. That's the fountain. How'd I never notice this peak right here? Isn't that on something? That's on something. That shape. I don't have a shovel. Let's do security. We're missing 5 coins somewhere. Okay. Oh, they're probably in the tomb. Okay. Let's actually backtrack. The hallway's nice. It gives us a key. Gives us 2 doors. Pin and pine. Do I know what it means? No, I don't. Ooh, 50 stars. Tag and stag. What is that? You may now spend stars to draw new floor plans. What? Okay. That's for 50, I guess. Redraw? Oh, ho, ho. That's pretty cool. Let's do commissary. Because they might have, yeah, shovel. Take that. Take the magnifying glass. Take the gems. Thank you. Passageway. It's not a bad spot for the passageway. Also not a bad spot for the den. It's actually a better spot for the den because I have 1 door off the entrance hall. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall now. Courtyard. Spare bedroom. Closet. I'm gonna go spare bedroom. Nice. That's nice. How'd I get 11 gems? Bride and Bridge. I'm not gonna complain that I have 11 gems. Just wondering. You know what? Might be a hot take. Taking a dead end so early. That stinks. Gym. Dead end, dead end. Oh my gosh. So many dead ends. I guess I'll take the gym. I could redraw. I'll take the bedroom. Clock and lock. See. They're all dead ends. Oh, but I get 2 extra items for the closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's nice. Key gem. Compass. Key and peak. Now we go back to security, I guess. This way first. Courtyard. Weight room. Spare bedroom. Dang. Sometimes they give you like a shovel or something in here. You know? Oh, I have a shovel. I'm an idiot. Except I don't have the sledgehammer. Drawing room. A good spot for the drawing room. Before I go in there, should I draft off security? I think so. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, we'll do that. A shoe. A nail. I probably shouldn't have done that. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Quest bedroom, garage, corridor. Why am I getting so many dead ends? Let's do corridor. We're gonna leave that there for now. I can't make up my mind on which way to go. I'm just going back and forth. I know we got a gem in here. Classroom, pantry, spare bedroom. I could also redraw. They're not the worst. They're not great, but they're not the worst. I'll take the spare bedroom. Stage and sage. The vault. You know what? I think I have. There's a sanctum key in there. I have to draw it. It's January 3rd. Flame and words match and no. I don't know. This is the only one I've opened. It's my mom under a different name. I don't know. I think I checked a vault key. So if I ever find the coat claim... Well, my steps are kind of running low. Dining room's pretty nice. That gives us lots of, I know. Remember that run yesterday where I had over 200? Like, what the heck? Yeah. 200 steps yesterday. That was insane. Pool, lab, storeroom. I wish I could rotate them. The pool does give us 2 chests. But I don't have any other keys or anything. I could also redraw. Because I also have stars to redraw. That wasn't any better. When did I get so many coins? Alright, I think before I get too far, I should go back to the locksmith. And buy some keys with that money. We'll take the lockpick kit. Rod and road. It took quite a bit of steps away from me, but that's okay. Actually, let's go kitchen first. Music room, walk-in closet, quest bedroom. Like the music room. A vault key. Okay, and off we go. Paint and plain. Does make sense. To the vault, to the vault, to the vault, vault, vault. To the vault, to the vault, to the vault, vault, vault. What did it say? 370? A sanctum key? Let's go! Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't have a chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if I were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do. Mary. Okay, so she ran away. She wasn't kidnapped. But why? Also, I kind of want to just find as many keys as I can. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have a sanctum key. I'm gonna buy out the bananas. Okay. Let's go back to the dining room. These all kind of end the run there. Hmm. 2 gems. 1 gem, 2 keys, and 1 money. Money throughout the estate. Don't forget, I also drafted the tomb and didn't go in there. I was kind of hoping to find the armory or the workshop, so that way I could do the burning glass again. Where am I going? Courtyard. Because I feel like that I haven't burned everything that I can burn. Gem. How to use the silver key? Silver key guarantees a lot of doors. Okay, armory. But here's the thing. I don't want the study. Aquarium gives us 2 doors. Armory only gives us 1. Lever. Oh, and keys. A nail. Now they give us the freezer. I don't have the stuff to melt the freezer. How many mechanical rooms do I have in my house? 2? I guess 3 if you count the aquarium. That would give us 3 doors. Well, that was worse. Somehow that's even worse. I used a star. Fuck. I don't need the car keys. There's something else. It must be up on the ledge. Yep. Let me in. Yeah, let's do the conference room. Damn it. don't have the key card. Nothing. Guys, I was so productive today. I did laundry. The laundry's going right now. I did the dishes. Hose and house. There's something else somewhere. Not there. That's to the antechamber. So where is it still beeping? Why are you beeping? Power hammer. Literally, oh, there's a key right here. Okay. Crown and crow. 20. 1 plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 9 minus, or is it just 9 divided by 3 is 3 times 1 is 3 divided by 3 is 1 squared is 1. That didn't work. Okay, what did I say that one was? 10? 9 divided by 3 is 3 squared is 9 minus 1 is 8 divided by 3. It doesn't work. Okay, let me try that again. 9 divided by 3 is 3 times 1 is 3 divided by 3 is 1 squared is 1. Why is that wrong? Nope. Okay, the answer was 9. I was like just doing divisible by 3. Okay, 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. I'm so smart. SMRT. I mean, yeah, exactly. It just gets more and more complex. Damn it. Which side of the antechamber did I open? Is it this side? We'll do the lab then. I've wasted 3 stars. I mean, I guess it's not wasted. Okay, I keep looking at this. Cooler is unaffected. It's like, why would they give it? I mean, maybe this is a clue for the freezer. I mean, obviously it's a clue for the freezer. But I also feel like maybe the technician's name is important. I've been looking for names, right? For administrative keys for the... So let's just write it down. Randolph. I'll make sure I spell it right. R-A-N-D-O-L-P-H. Randolph M. Okay. And then there was another something over here, wasn't there? About... What does that even say? Breeze playing blueprints. I just got the pop-up. I typically work over at Single Labs. I sent over here for a month to assist more in the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. Okay. She's talking about how she couldn't find the room. I'm gonna write her name down too. Kimberly Thompson. Me? Playing blueprints? No way. I wish I could make heads or tails of any of this stuff on the wall. You know? Alright, let's do a new experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, next 3 times you open an unlocked trunk. Next time you bypass a security door. Let's do shop room allowance. Okay. Well, we made it. Oh, but I didn't do the quest bedroom. So I didn't get my allowance increased. That was dumb. Okay. Let's go... This... Nope. This way. Locker room. I could put the quest bedroom here. Or I could put the chapel here. Put the chapel here. Boiler room. Utility closet. Okay, if I do the utility closet, it does let me get through. I believe one of the foundation rooms is locked, or the conference room. One of those is locked. But the boiler room opens up more possibilities. I'm gonna go boiler room. Watch this be a security door. I'll be pissed. Oh, thank God. not a security door. Let's make it go this way. Because I've been kind of interested to see what the laundromat does when it's powered. Because I noticed last time I was in there, there's a vent. Dark room. Morning room. I don't have the closet, so... Okay. The pump room. The pump room, and it's powered. But the reservoir tank is full. Okay. Yeah. So we can't drain the fountain. Like, I honestly think we're done with the pump room. Ooh. Laundry room. I was talking about this, but now the breaker box is staring me in the face. I gotta see it. I gotta know what it is. My allowance is raised. Okay. Steps for gems. Stars for coins. This service will cost 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Permanently. Well, that stinks, actually. Exchange all of your dice with your keys. All of your steps with all of your gems. No. I don't want any of these. I mean, this would be cool, but my allowance is 51. So my allowance would actually go down if I did that. I don't want that. Where's my dining room? I kind of need the food. Pump room, locker room, dark room. Pump room. Yeah, not a big fan of those options. Feel like I kind of wasted that. Also, don't forget I have a sanctum key and need to go to the sanctum room. What do we got? Well, damn. What's up, Popey? That one didn't get me for the first time in like a while. I feel like I should ditch the rest of this and go for... Yeah, whatever, take my money. Where am I going? Great Hall Foundation. I want to see what this is before I go down. Did I check out a book? I did. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Have I checked this out? And Babbage. You know what? I'm just gonna write everybody's name down that I see. Make sure I spell Babbage correctly. And Babbage. Lord Evanson. M. Lowry. I have checked this out. Trinsdale Lake. Mount Holly. Yeah, see, there's that shape again. Highest peak in the entire realm. I'm gonna take a picture of this one, though. I really should have been making, like, one that I can do on my computer and not just pictures through my phone. Angel Tower. Baron's End. Tanner Fork. Hey, that was in the story, wasn't it? Station Bazaar. That really long story that I read for a really long time yesterday. That must be the Blackbridge Grotto. I don't know. It was at the end. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to look at my stats. Oh shit, a Wurmple. I've played for almost 50 hours. My longest day was an hour and 44 minutes. My average day is 45 minutes. My stats aren't that great. I have tried the parlor 50 times and I've failed at 12. I've only failed 3 billiard rooms. 12 upgrade discs. I wonder if there's a limit to the amount of upgrade discs. My first plane ticket. Why is he in a bathroom? You think that's important? I've spent the most time in the entrance hall. Look, I made them all. Stamp collection. Did I not collect the other stamps that I did? Because I've done... Okay. Oh, 9 is the final exam. Okay. Damn, I was so close. Bookshop, wine cellar. I don't think I... Oh, my allowance was raised. Yeah, I bought everything. Okay. Foundation room. And we're going down, down. Because we have a sanctum key. That we got out of the vault. Look, I took the boat across yesterday. You were right, that's all it did. Maybe we can get back up to the grotto before this day's over. A lot of stuff. You know, I never went into the vault either. Not the vault. The tomb. Oh. You're just eating some rice. I also had rice today. Okay, so this one should be Fen Aries, I believe. If we're going by the symbols on the floor. Let's do this one. Inner Sanctum. It is. I took a picture of this one. This one was on the passport, right? This actually probably should be the easiest one. Where's my picture of the passport? Where's my picture of the passport? There it is. Okay. Let's move this one. Yep, that's what it needs to be. And then... no, it needs to be the little mountains. That one. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. No. Nope. Keep going. That's the one. I think that's the one. And then the color. Color needs to be red. I think that's it. Thank you, passport picture. Okay. Sorry, I had to write that down. Cannons. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at home at my desk. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort to drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm... oh, okay. This is the last one we went to. So... Hold on, let me write that down because there's something in that. We went first to Ordania, Orindia, and then 8, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Was Fen Aries. Okay. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the friends I made and lessons I learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H. Sinclair. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The Royal Museum. So is that the Royal Museum that we see behind us? Box. Okay, so they all have to be red. White. How do I get them to be red? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go look and see if there's any clues in the postcards. About like which one was first, second, third, etc. Right, we went here first. Oh, crap, where to start? Question like these I tend to ignore. I've departed. Both the map. Seems fitting to begin the journey visiting a fragment in the old kingdom. Yeah. Okay, so he started here and he ended in Fen Aries. This one is Archeries. We arrived after a few days of sailing. Made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railroad tracks extended all the way north. Archeries is destination which I am acquainted with, having traveled here countless times on business for Senka. Are there dates on these? Archeries. This one is Araha. Let's disappointed there's not been a drop of rain in my time here. I make this trip I have to do without, however, without the rain falls. I think it's a good place. There's no dates or anything. quarters. Here, every person is expected. Okay. Cold, frigid weather. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. He says at the end, like, remind me to replace the books I lost. He does talk about how he lost his books here. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morihai last night in good spirits. Their offers. Spend some alone time with my books. Okay, so this one was before the last one because he has books. Okay, so Morihai is before. Okay. Is that the last one I have? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to room 46 and see if we can find anything. There's also this little way. Again, that I don't know how to get this door to open. Like, obviously this has to be connected, right? Do I need the boiler room to go the foundation? But they don't connect, I don't think. I don't know, man. I do not know. We're gonna go check out 46. I don't know what for, but... How did we get in there? In the lab? The great hall billiard room. Lab. Recall. Yeah. Billiard. Lab. 46. Okay, so first key found on the farthest rank, we got that. Second, in the vault of a bank, we got that. Third, high among the clocks, we got that. Fourth, below the docks, we got that. Fifth, held by a king on his throne. I don't think we have that. Or the sixth one, in a station left by your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late, we got that one. And the last key is hiding behind the last door. So we need the king on his throne and the station. Okay, we know that number one, where's number one? One was, I need my map. Where's the picture of the map? One was Arinda Aries, which is here. And last was Fen Aries, which is also there. Okay. We know that Morahai comes before Ereha. Morahai's here. So we're gonna say he went this way. Oh, obviously that's not correct. Where's my mom's bust? She ran away! I know, right? Alright, well. We never did go down to the tomb. We only have 3 steps left. So we're gonna call it a day. Garden shopping center. Tends to be the thing. Day 59. Oh my gosh. Hands just cracked. Boom, boom. My allowance is up to 54. Pretty sweet. Okay, where else could there be letters? Let's do the schoolhouse. What the heck? Okay, I also found a bunch of names last route. So we're gonna go try some names. In the grotto. Okay, we found... Where did I write the names? Evanson. Maybe they need to be capitalized correctly. Nope. 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 Didn't I have notes written for... getting ridiculous. I feel like it has to be one of these names. I feel like it has to be Babbage, right? I mean, she's like the... She does everything for the mansion. What if it's... Remember I found that clue about, like, last name, then... like, XYZ, then ABC? Maybe it's just... Babbage. No. No. I have no idea. Okay, I have another theory, and it's gonna take us a couple days in game, because I found a zoomed in picture that I took of one of the library books. A new clue. And I have a, I don't know. I feel like the answer has to be in there. Money. Three. 3 plus 4 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3. Wait, no. It's 6, isn't it? 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 10 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. 12 plus 5 is 17. Minus 2. No. I did that. 12, 12 minus 5, not plus. 12 minus 5 is 7, right? Times 2 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Squared is 4. Nice. Secret garden key. This told us the color of the flags. Skylar's texting me. Oh, he said he's gonna come home early. I said, "Are you sure? I'm streaming." Okay. Den. Classroom. have to get 9 classrooms for this to work. For me to get the final exam. Let me text Skylar back. Those are done, but not folded. And I did all the dishes. I'm epic. Let's do security. I'm missing a hall pass. Okay. I bet that's in one of the classrooms. Probably just ran right past it. Yep. There it is. Hallways do not cost gems to draft. I know it's a dead end. But... oh, I don't have any gems. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's do the hallway. Then we should probably double back. Library. Then we can check out the book that we're missing. The new clue. Well, I don't have any gems. Okay, well, the gallery will give us gems. I wish I could sell that key. Yeah, let's do another classroom. And I would do another classroom. It blocks out the bottom corner. I'll take my power hammer back. $120. They're all dead ends. That kind of stinks. Running shoes. Hot and coat. They're all dead ends. 2 gems. Takes away a gem. I'm gonna go boudoir. I guess I could have re-rolled. Can I re-roll? Okay. We have 2 doors. One off security, one off the hallway. Hello, Whimsy and Battery. We're at it again. We already found another inner sanctum key. Oh, that sucks. I'm not going in there yet. Another classroom. I'm trying to get all 9 classrooms today so I can take the final exam. Oh, I hate that it's gonna leave a empty block. Okay, this is the one, right? There's something in here that I don't get. Like, obviously it tells me about, like, the thing, right? Stage. But, like, is it spelling something in here? I don't know. Vault. I could redraw. I'll take another classroom. That's a tough question, Bree. Because honestly, like, I am feeling better, but I haven't been, like, doing a whole lot at home the past few days, you know what I mean, since the surgery. So I'm a little nervous on how I'm gonna feel, like, really up and at 'em. I'm sure I'll be fine, but I may be kind of uncomfortable. Because, like, I won't even be a week post-surgery, tomorrow, you know what I mean? And they said up to 2 weeks for recovery. So, I don't know. Hopefully my coworkers are, I don't know, understanding of that. This run could be over real quick. Because I could go for another classroom and only be like 1 classroom away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'll be 2 classrooms away. I need something with a lot of doors. Okay. It'll work. I'll just bring my, I'll bring my Tylenol and whatnot with me. Tylenol, Advil, Motrin. I'll bring it all. It'll be fine. It's just teacher stuff. So I can hopefully take it pretty easy. Tomorrow's mostly like meetings and stuff. I was thinking about, do you think my coworkers would judge me if I brought a little cushion to sit on? You know what I mean? We're gonna be sitting at cafeteria tables. I don't think that's gonna feel great. You know what I mean? Like, what if I just roll my teacher chair? Like, oh, the elevator's broken. I can't even do that. My room's upstairs. They're gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna come in with my little cushion. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna sit on this pillow. Don't mind me. The other two boxes are true. Well, this one has to be false. They can't all three be true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, so this one's automatically false. Contains. Wait, they could both be true. If this one's false, this one could be true, and this one could be true. They're in the blue. That's my guess. I'm wrong. Fuck. Yeah, but like seriously, like it should be okay. I should be fine. I know this cuts the passageway off, but it gives us another door. Ooh, drafting studio. Oh, I don't have any freaking gems. And the rest. Oh, that's not dead end. Is there anywhere I could get gems? Freaking gems, man. Okay. Observatory would probably get me some gems. Oh, I don't have any gems. Fuck. I'm going in circles. Okay. Well, it has to be archives. I'll go down first. I don't like either one of these options, so we're gonna go the archived one. That works. I need gems to get gems. Morning room would give us gems. And we bypassed the, dark room entirely. Didn't even go in there. I like the vines in this room. Let's go this one first. I'm gonna run out of keys. Courtyard. That'll give us 2 gems. We'll be up some. Damn. Security door. Give us keys. Okay, give us 1 key. I'll take it. We also have, the secret garden key. Oh. Silver key it is. Banana. I could do the secret garden key here if it's locked. It's not locked, of course. Okay. Grade 7. Five squared is 25 minus 7. I don't know what these mean down here. Sky Lou. Hello. Gotta go with the secret garden key. The turnip. You know, I have the power hammer. I'm trying to think if there was any other places that I was like, that wall looks suspicious. And there definitely were. But I can't remember now. Office. I don't really want to use my gems. Because I really want to get 2 more classrooms. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can use it here off the secret garden. Thank God. Didn't I solve this already? Do I have to solve it again? I don't remember what it gave me. What did it give me? The sum of my sins, as it penned, is the number within the room we are in. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First begin, place me with a bin, within a bin, with an end, within its sin. Envy. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Okay, so it has to be long. So, probably this one. You won't find my bin between a sin, for I desire to be a bin on the end. Either that or mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Gluttony has 2 T's. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin.
Final money match number, up 10.
Nice. Oh my god, 14 months. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I mean, I already solved this puzzle. I don't know. You went up 40 last supernova? Damn, I don't remember that. Literally? Damn, that's crazy. I remember you being up last supernova. Damn. Hey, stop scratching the couch. Bah. Okay, we're locked. I mean, do I have the quest bedroom? No. Do I have anything where I could get keys? Rosie, please. Don't do that. My friend wanted a double or nothing, so I won the first and saved me from breaking. Oh, nice. I don't have the key card, so I can't even come up through the foundation. I can draft off the antechamber. Hold up. Okay, classroom. Please tell me there's a key in here. No. It's money. Ballroom. I'd get my gems back. Yeah, I can have that key instead. Wasn't that so nice? Wish I could play on the piano. Okay. Oh, we got one more room. That was so nice. Okay. What is this one? After you draft a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks. I don't have 5 ranks. I have 1, 2. I have 3. This blessing of the general has been the worst one. Dang, I was so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get 9 classrooms for the final exam. Oh, you know, Bree, that would have been nice to go check that before I ended the day. I should have done that. A jigsaw house, huh? That's the first time I've seen that one. Because I had 4 puzzle rooms. Where was security anyways? Was it nearby? Oh yeah, it wasn't that far. Ha 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 ha. Again. The question is when I'm back to my normal streaming schedule this week for Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, do I finish Assassin's Creed or do I keep playing Blueprints? Or do I do one day Assassin's Creed, one day Blueprints? And then I haven't touched Luigi's Mansion since the tournament, basically. I'm gonna do the tomb again. Which game am I feeling most? Good question. I would say this game, but I'm starting to get a little frustrated with this game. Just slightly. Conference room so early. First coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Well, I have to buy it. I'm tempted. Maybe I'll do one. Maybe I'll do Tuesday Assassin's Creed, Thursday Blueprints. Yeah, this game's starting to be a little bit more mean to me. Exactly. Yeah, but maybe I'll do... I'm just gonna buy it out. Tuesday Assassin's Creed, Thursday Blueprints, Saturday Luigi's Mansion. Maybe. Ah yes, the rook in the nook with the books. Rook Nook book. Something else here. Oh, there it is. Nice. Extra key. Extra key. Pen's pretty nice there. Because I haven't touched Assassin's Creed since I started playing this game. Oh, I don't have enough money. I was like, why is he yelling at me? Drawing room. It's actually a pretty good spot for the drawing room. It's not bad for the conference room either, just keeping everything nice and connected. But I'm gonna go this way first. It's not bad for security or armory either. They're being nice to me. Because they were not so nice to me last time. I would have done armory, but I don't have any money. 5 coins somewhere. They heard you wanted to play Assassin's Creed and got offended. Now they're being nice. They're like, no, don't play another game. Keep playing our game. Nice to have 2 doors. I'm gonna draft it, but we're not going in there. We're gonna go back around. Sale. Apples. Slice. Diamond. Key. Diamonds. Nice. No kidding, the game's being nice to me today. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. It is nice to run an experiment. That only leaves us with the dark room. This one could be over real fast. Whenever you draft a shop room, a letter. Ooh, see, I want the letters in the mail room. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I've already drafted 3 shop rooms. That's the thing. I would do that one. I haven't opened any trunks. I love a bird Pokemon. Let's do trunks and letters in the mailroom. Somebody yesterday told me I need to find the letters in the mailroom. So that's what we're doing. My nose itches like crazy. Stop sitting like a shrimp, Millie. All right. Let's go for the middle. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And they gave us a key. The box next to this box contains the gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Oh, it can't be boxes, so this one has to be false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. This could be true. This could be true. This one's false. They're in the white box. I was so confident. Okay. Marine. This gives us 2 more rooms. This gives us 1. I'm gonna go bedroom. Gems are key. Probably key, right? Oh, but I did do the chest one, and sometimes there's a chest in the courtyard. And we have a shovel. I'm gonna go courtyard. I am a genius. There's a chest in here. And there's also a security door. Fuck me. Morning room goes up, which is nice. Because now we can draft with the dark room and it doesn't matter, you know? I'm gonna go do that. It can be a dead end and that's fine. Instead, we get a tunnel. Interesting. Instead, we get a tunnel that goes nowhere. Corridor is always unlocked. That's nice. Let's do that one. It's fine. Fine. Yes. I feel like we gotta do the music room. Secret garden's nice. Regular key. Foundation room. Oh, a salty turnip. Let's go this side first. I'm trying to find the mail room now. Or like anything that's gonna give me chests, like the pool. Pool will give me chests. That'll give me 2 more. Oh my god, please give me keys. Fucking hell. Well. If these doors are locked, that's it. Oh my god, thank god. Don't we have the conference room too? We do. Okay. I know that this gives us more doors. But if they're all locked, it won't matter. So I feel like we should do locker room. And then head back to the conference room. Which we gotta go music room, corridor, make our way down. Okay. Oh, there's a hole I didn't dig in. Oh, good, a rock. Oh my god, another key. Bam, bam, bam. You know, the fact that there is like a code in here makes me think that maybe there is a safe in there. God, there's a chest right here. Why are they all gems? I don't need them all to be gems. Dang it. Hallway. Gives us another key. Let's go this one. Secret garden would work off this side. Give us more keys. At least we have accomplished a couple things here. We've accomplished the letters in the mailroom. And there was something else that I was trying to do today that I did. Oh, I got the book checked out. The new clue book. Okay. That gives us another door to draft from. Let's go. Yeah, this way first. Damn, they're all locked, huh? I'm not gonna lie, that'd be a sick start with 19 gems next time. And then, oh, well, actually, I can't buy the... Kind of annoying, never mind. Oh! Actually? Because doesn't this thaw that? Doesn't this thaw this? See? Isn't the temperature going up? Prism key, there's a letter here. Is it thawing? Yeah, doesn't it look like a door? Alright, we're negative 16 right now. I don't have the power hammer, unfortunately. Look, oh, it thawed my, Now, does it freeze again if I go in? It does. Okay. Well, I can unfreeze if I need to, actually. I know, I wonder too. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I buy... Please be the... Yes! Okay. The torch. I can't buy anything else. That's fine. Can I... Dude, no way. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Alright. Calm down, Millie. It's fine. You're fine. Okay. Whew. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Or, like, god, that was such good RNG. Oh my god. Or at least these minis we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto in the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy. Admin key! Admin key! There's an admin key on this! Wow! I'm very glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we're going to store 2 unused servers here in the Mount Holly's freezer. They really should serve readily accountable replacements as any... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Revel D. That's the admin key? Okay. Wait. Wait. Yeah, that's the... It's part of his last name and first initial. I was on the right track. It was just in the wrong order. I wonder if the other names would work. Benny. Ravine. Okay. Wow. That's actually so awesome. A prism key. This game likes me again! Let's go! Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon. I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it is also, for the last 20 years, stored many cryptic a message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of the Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. He really said, I'm not saying I helped your mom escape, but... Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Oh, Derwin. Thanks for the raid. Raided by trash. Hello. Oh, you're playing Walking Dead. How was that? Hi, Raiders. My name is Millie. We're playing Blueprints. I'm like almost 50 hours into this game at this point. Welcome. We do some Luigi's Mansion speedrunning here. We do some casual Zelda games. We do some casual other games. Right now we're playing through Assassin's Creed as well as Blueprints. But I hope your stream was really good. I've never played The Walking Dead, but I hear it's fun. Thanks for bringing your people over. We just unlocked this freezer, which I have not unlocked ever before in my 50 hours. And they're telling us some secrets. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me. If that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even that information may weigh heavier on your head than the crown involved. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Nimbat. Nambat. The Nambat. I'm really sorry if I said that incorrectly. Okay, so he's saying... Oh, wait. There's literally more. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks. Most people call you Nammy. Got it. I will do that as well. It will extend beyond my life. I've always found it the best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. Eggs? Not like evidence? Eggs? Okay. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Ooh. Followed you for a while, unsure from where. Had to pop in. Aw, thanks. Yeah. Let me drop you a follow back. Thanks for the follow back in. There we go. Nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people over here. What's up, Big Bunny? That's a nice name. I placed 8 red envelopes and 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Oh no, but I got left behind. That happens to me a lot, actually. Like, one of my friends, every time I raid, she gets left behind. Like, almost every single time. And she, like, sends a screenshot in my Discord. She's like, you left me! I don't know what's up. Bunny's that friend for you guys. Mine is Megan, aka Captain Mommy. She gets left behind, like, every single time. I don't know why. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of 44-character message of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Oh. What? Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Just a whole bunch of dashes. Okay, so he's talking about the letters that we've been writing down for the pictures in each room. So like this one, right? Pain and plain. The difference is the L. But I don't... Okay. What order do they have to be in? That's the question. Okay. We have a door off the pool and a door off the courtyard, but this one's a security door. I think this one also is a security door. There's one off the locker room too. So if you have never played this game before, basically every time you play it, you rebuild the mansion. So every time you open a door, you get to draw between 3 different options. Okay, gotta go chapel. And each room has like different things. Oh no, you were also left behind. Hello and welcome. No. Okay, do we want to go straight down and lose steps? Do we want all the doors and hallways to be open? Lovely to meet you too. Thanks for the follow. Or I checked out a book in the library, but I kind of just found the clue that I was looking for. Which means we also have to go outside. I'm gonna go... Oh, I can't spend my gems. They're frozen. Shoot. Okay. We'll do the gym. Hello, Bat Boy. Anything else? Oh, I have a prism key. I don't really want to use the prism key. The prism key means you draw rooms that are the same color as the one you just drew. And red rooms have, like, negative connotations to them. So, like, the one we just walked through takes away steps. The chapel takes away your money. The dark room over here, it makes it so you can't see which rooms you're drawing. This one's not bad. It'll give us some more steps. I don't have the furnace, so I won't get 10 extra steps, but that's okay. Take away my money? You can't. It's frozen. I can't spend money or gems. Oh, I can't gain gems either, apparently. So these are those pictures they were talking about. Tiger and Tear. So G would be this one. Now they give me a classroom. Okay, they're all dead ends. Let's do the coat check. What's the occasion? There's none. I took a shower. That's it. Thanks, though. I'm gonna put... Oh, I need to stop by a computer for the upgrade disc. We're gonna put the torch in here. Stage and sage. Okay. Where's the computer? Where's the closest computer? I have to go to the pool to go through the antechamber. That boy, you should probably shower then. That's a long time. There's one in the laboratory. Where's security? Do I have security? I do. Okay, well, I have to leave and go through the outside. So let's go up to the antechamber. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I don't need this basement key. I do have a prism key, but I don't know what it would draw. This room doesn't have a color. The vault. Yeah, that's about right, Bat Boy. So basically, the goal is to get to room 46. Thanks for the follow, Big Bunny. The goal is to get to room 46. Room 46 is through that door right there. Which, like, I could get to room 46 because I can open the door in the secret garden. But that's not really the whole goal. That's, like, surface value goal. Basically, gosh, I don't even know. How would you explain this? There's, like, a whole big get to the room for stream. I just did last run, but I can do it again. Let me go back to the secret garden. I have 60 steps, that's fine. Secret garden. Secret garden. I gotta turn these to the north. Not the south. Yes and no. Ideally, you want to have as much as the mansion as you can, because different rooms do give you different stuff and unlock different things. Basically, every room is a puzzle. And then, but the clues to that puzzle aren't necessarily in that room. They're kind of scattered in different rooms throughout the mansion. And every single day you play in game, you get like a certain amount of steps. So every time you go from one room to the next, it uses a step. So the days either end with you running out of steps or like running out of doors to go through, or oh wait, what am I? Can I not do that? Wait, actually, I have to go downstairs, don't I, to the basement? So like this run, I kind of blocked myself out. Like this whole area over here is like unused. Um, I have had many houses where I fill every single block, but you just have to have good pathing. So like which direction the doors go when you're drafting things and whatnot. Let me go down the foundation so I can show you room 46. But there's certain rooms that like don't move, like this one, the foundation room. The first time I drafted it, like it stays there. So every time I play the day, that's like one of the only rooms that stays the same. But basically, like the first initial goal was to get to room 46, which I did. But when you get to room 46, it just unlocks like a whole lot of other puzzles and mysteries. So getting to room 46 almost feels like the tutorial, honestly. So we have to go all the way down this hallway. At the end, there's a little lever that unlocks the door that you just saw. I thought I could do it in the secret garden, but I can't. I know there's another lever for it in the throne room, but like this is like the inner sanctum. Each of these doors that just opened, I found the keys by solving different puzzles, and then once you get in, there's like 3 more puzzles to solve, and you're basically just getting like little bits and pieces of the evidence to build all together. So see, by doing that, it just opened the door that was locked in the antechamber. So now we go back. There is no Millie door. Isn't that fascinating? I did recently find this little hidden alcove right here, which there's another door, but I don't know how to get in it. Read the fine print. There is some fine print in this game. Certain messages you can only see with certain items. So like this game is a lot of like RNG. You have to like get lucky on drafting certain things. It's like RNG plus puzzles plus you just have to have the right things in the right place at the right time. You have to get lucky. Where am I going? Pool, antechamber. Pool's that way. Gotta get up there. Here you go. This is room 46. Isn't it beautiful? We get the crown. This tells us a couple other clues. So like those doors you just saw downstairs, it tells us like where we can find all those keys. I found the furthest rank one. I found the one in the bank. I found the one at the clocks and the docks. I haven't found the 5th and 6th key. The one by a king on his throne, or in a station left by one of your own. I did find the 7th one. But yeah. And then there's some sort of puzzle here that I don't know the answer to. I know that he started here. And I know that he ended here. And I know that he went to this one before he went to this one. But other than that, I don't know. Okay, now I need to go to security. So foundation music room. Make my way back down. Because I can't get through that door. Because I don't have the key card. The music room. Is that Rosie? One of my cats just went. Mm. Okay. Yeah, spare room, parlor. Basically, we got given this house by our uncle. But he didn't want to just give us the house. He said you have to earn the house. You have to find the hidden room 46. Okay, permanently enhance the billiard room. Okay, so this is... makes the math easier. Call it a day in the break room. Tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Ooh. Adds great hall foyer and secret passage to the today's pool. I feel like the key card. I feel like that's the best one. You begin the next day with a staff key card. Yeah. We'll do that. That means I could call it a day today, probably, in the billiard room. Did I draft the billiard room? Rosie, what is up, girly? She's screaming. Oh, check. Courtyard, corridor. I really didn't draw the billiard room today? Alright, never mind then, I guess. Oh my gosh, Rosie, chill. My cat is going nutso behind me. What's all this money doing here? Okay, and then we actually figured out a puzzle that's out here. All right, where is it? Hey, stop. Stop. Stop it. He's scratching up my couch. Okay, admin key that we found was... Oops, my caps lock is on. Reva... D. This admin key has been deactivated. What? They deactivated that one. Okay, but we found out. Is it? It's the first 4 letters. So let's try Babbage again. B-A-B-B-A. Okay. User database. More R. More R. Oh, is that Randolph? The guy from the lab? Because the other one, Kimberly Thompson, is there. Tom K. Babbage. Revody is expired. And then something else. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. Personal access house manager. Created January 31st, 1986. Last login was 10/25/91. Drafted the office the most. Personnel notes. Okay. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals in Blackbridge network. Hey! Stop scratching the cow! Driving me crazy. I don't know if I found them all, but when I signed in with the one it gave us with Revody, and it said that one had been deactivated. So then I tried it on Babbage's name and it worked. So right now I'm signed into Baba A. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. He expired. Servants. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Ooh, okay. There was a note for that guy's name in the garage. Right? What is it? R-U-O-T. U-O-T-H. And then Revody we wrote down. Groundskeeper. Right, he was fired, right? Suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Funny. Okay. Yeah, he was the guy because we found his stuff in the greenhouse. He was like keeping notes on everything and trying to figure out the mysteries of the house. So he must have been the one that betrayed our uncle. Okay. So Babbage can't see everything. So let's log in with Randolph. More R. Oh my god, my cat's going crazy. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Electronic mail settings. Timeout controls. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting is immediate and requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Oh, so we don't have to log in every single time if we do a month. Sure, okay. Oh, okay, so the office mailbox is the only one that we were able to see the electronic mail, but now we can see all of the electronic mails. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Three additional delisted admins. The last cables have been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Cheesy! Hello. A small cavern of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network frame and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. We've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for this network. After some deliberation, our network has been named the Black Ridge, a somewhat ominous name for a project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell us in the story. Facts. Because it collapsed. That was, oh my god, I read that book for like 30 minutes, it felt like yesterday. Regular maintenance report. Fixed connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities. Oh, deleted logs. Of all the cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality of the security terminal has also been removed. See, we got into the security terminal earlier and we could only see up until Penny. Let me get you a shout out. Internet mother's dropping off the kids. Hello, kids. Oh my god, where's my button? I'll just type it. Hold on. How was Fallout? Oh yes, the ads are ending in 8 seconds. See you very soon. Fallout was good. Oh my god, you want to marry Moira? Oh my god, I'm here twice now too because I was lurking. Hello Raiders, my name is Millie. I'm a big Internet Mother fan. You're here, welcome. We're playing some Blueprints. Yes, I would love to play Peak with Henny as well. I know I'm just inviting myself, but... Oh man, yeah. So we just found like a big clue, but hi, if we don't know each other, my name is Millie. I'm a big Henny fan, Internet Mother, and yeah, we're playing Blueprints right now, which is a big puzzle game, and yeah. You had a proper Fallout blast. See, we love to hear that. Serotonin. Nice. I like that. Okay, so they deleted all the logs after this, I guess. Yeah, look, everything's gone. Ooh. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. Is a new friend? Yay, we love new friends. Welcome. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be seen via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Well, I just did that. Gonna lurk and decompress. Thanks for the raid. Go enjoy your decompress and your lurk. We'll see you later. Routine maintenance, updated access privileges. Hi, Megan. We were just talking about, like, probably, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes before the raid. Blueprints is good. I got another raid from a friend right before, and one of them got left behind, and I was like, that happens to one of my friends pretty often. And I'll raid, and then she gets left behind, and then I'll see a screenshot in the Discord of her in my offline chat. Okay, admin access, full access, personnel, access to user database, oh my god, excuse me, and archived access, full access plus access to archives admin logs. Okay, so we need the archive access then. RTA is working again. It was only down for 3 days. Terminal connections tested, confirmed functionality. Thanks for the lurk. Ah, you're building in Sims. Have a good Sims. Okay. Only temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. New admin key. Added to the database. Okay. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from the outside estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, well that's it. Trophy data. Can import trophy data from other files into the current profile. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay, so I guess that doesn't matter because I'm on that profile. We already went through the network settings. Okay, so let me try the other key that I have, which is okay. Nope. I did that wrong. I spelled it wrong. Okay. Okay. So all of that I think I already turned on. Not the hiccups. Okay, I went through all of this already. This is all the same. Ton of deleted logs. Okay, so we kind of solved this puzzle. There's 3 that are lost still. 3 archived accounts. Which is interesting. I should probably go down in the tomb. Maybe. Oh, no, I already turned in my... thing. I don't know. I still kind of want to look around. Hello. What's up, Zelda? We solved so many puzzles. And now we're gonna go down in the tomb. I guess I could go get my thing that lights the candles. It's going well. How are you doing today? I got a new cup. Look, it's so cute. I have a cotton candy liquid IV in there. My mom, when they were here, she brought me so many liquid IVs. It was like, here you go. Does that look suspicious? Does it look suspicious? It looks kind of suspicious to me. Went to the beach and got bar. Oh my god, I saw your story. Okay, I already read all of that. It was so cute. So many doggos. I solved that puzzle, but now I don't remember what it was. Was it this? Oh, was this his wife? Herbert's wife? What is that? Taking a picture of it. There was one of the classrooms that gave me like a key. I theoretically could figure that out, but it's my dyslexia nightmare right there on that card. Whose tomb is this one? Playing Splatoon 3. Ooh. You know, I've never played any of the Splatoons. I've watched a lot of Splatoon. I'm feeling okay. I'm a little nervous about going back to work tomorrow, but like it should be okay. It's mostly like meetings and stuff tomorrow. I was just talking about I might bring like a cushion. Cuz we're going to be on like cafeteria tables all day, you know? I might die. Although my teammates are going to make fun of me. They're going to be like, here comes Millie with a cushion. Bring a gummy. True, I won't have any students, so like, who cares? To get a bit of drift, so I haven't played it in a hot minute. Ah, yeah. Like your stick drift. I can imagine that would really mess that up. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more day. Do I have the billiard room? I think I already went through this. No. I'm just gonna call it a day right here then. Ah, yes. Problem games on the Switch. Yeah, I can imagine Fortnite, especially. Ugh. The stately shopping center of tomorrow. The stately shopping center of tomorrow. Oh, I guess I have like more than one tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. I have the coat check. Oh, the morning room. The sauna. And the freezer. Wow, that's actually crazy. Ha 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 ha. Again. Ugh, I do not want to go back to work tomorrow. I have to like go to bed at a normal time tonight. I can't stay up till 2 a.m. Look at that. 23 gems and 61 coins is what I'm starting with. And 90 steps. That's insane. That's a crazy day. I'm gonna do the schoolhouse. We're gonna get that final exam at some point. I'm not going in there though. With 23 gems, we should have no problem. Because the reason we didn't get it last time is because we ran out of gems. Dark room right off the bat. The library. Oh, but I don't have the... I need the magnifying glass. Alright, we need to get to grade 9. I don't really want it to be a dead end. Car keys. I'm drafting like a mad woman, I feel like. I'm like, draft, draft, draft! Let's go down. I don't like using keys on chests, but lockpick. That's nice. I'll do the gallery. Alright, this can be a dead end, and that's fine. Grade 4. Okay. Now we go back. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Den's pretty nice there. Go down and up. Another classroom. Grade 5. 4 more classrooms to go. That's the goal of today, is to get the classrooms. They're all dead ends. But I can redraw. Let's do commissary, actually. Because we have enough money. We can just buy it out. I don't need those gems. Courtyard. I think, though, before... Actually, never mind. Because there's a... I was gonna say, before I go through this room... Let's go back. Double back. Now we double back. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad spot for a dead end. We'll take security anyways. There's an ivory dice somewhere. We'll lower the security level. Change it to unlock. Okay. Let's go back to... Actually, that doesn't make sense. Let's do the break room. Oh, there's something in here. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Rules for the staff. 1 point per consecutive. Carrying breaks. Each week, points totals reset. Oh, dang. Look at that. That's new. Okay, 18. 14 squared, but it's like a diamond. What is 14 squared? I have to get a calculator out. Okay, minus 20. Minus 1. That doesn't make sense. What does the diamond mean? Yes. So tomorrow I would get the key card here. If I call it a day. What does the diamond mean? I already know what all these things mean. Diamond bullseye is... Oh my god. Hold on. Diamond bullseye is reverse the numbers indicated. Example, 41 becomes 14. Okay, so that would be 41 minus 20 is 21 minus 1 is 20. 31 minus 10 is 21 minus 20 is 1. 9 times 5 is 45, but backwards is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Okay. That was a lot. When did the math key get right? Also, when did there didn't used to be a coffee maker there. What items do I have? I have kind of good items. Because I would do this one, but because it would give me 2 items. But I could theoretically look at it through the corner. Damn it, I can't see. Watering can. And something else. Oh, the lucky rabbit's foot. Are those worth losing? The metal detector or the shovel? I don't think so. Do the morning room. Foyer's nice. Because now the hallway doors will be unlocked. Always. To the corridor. Save the drawing room. From what I can, like, use more of it. Actually, the spare bedroom's better here. Because the courtyard has open on both sides. Classroom. What level are we up to? 6. Let's do the passageway. Security door. Oh, but it's green. Why is it green? Interesting. I'm not gonna question it. All pass. Let's go this way. Trophy room, boiler room. This is boiler room. Should I backtrack and go back to the courtyard? How many? I got 84 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take us that way. I think we probably should. Coin purse. Missed that the first time. Oh, hallway. Whoops. Yeah, den, hallway. No, den, classroom. Den, classroom. There we go. They're all dead ends. Items or stars? Items, stars. Let's go items. Money. Gems. That was a terrible walk-in closet. Just in case. There's no chance of running out of them now. Okay. Back to the boiler room. Security room, morning room, foyer. Security, morning room, foyer. Bedroom, grade 6. I'm gonna do boiler room first. Let's go. Oof. I don't really want to lose half my steps. But I also don't want a dead end. And I don't want one door where I can't see. Ouch. Well, we're gonna get it anyways. Oh, and it's a stupid security door. That stinks. Oh, they're all lit up, huh? Next time you 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find trash while digging. When you drop a red room, lose 5 steps. Got some stuff to catch you up on. Yesterday, the husband and I went to a Twitch meetup, and not only did it go well, there was 2 meetups we're going. Oh, an indie game one, and they're gonna have creators of Stardew Valley there. Ooh, packs, and then having sponsors. That's so exciting, Zelda. Ooh, take pictures. You have to tell us all about it. That's so cool. You're gonna be the creator of Stardew Valley. Oh, that's my cat. Okay, I was like, what is that? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's really exciting. Let's do this.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm in an ad lol, hold on.
Well, now you won't be in an ad. So thanks for the prime. I did it. Really can't pick that lock. Was the one off the weight room? It was a security door, I'm pretty sure. Hey, the ads have ended. Welcome back. Zelda, that's so exciting. Locksmith Armory. Locksmith Armory. You made it! Zelda, that's so exciting! Oh, I probably should have bought that. Oh well. You regret to inform me? What? Oh. Sorry, Skylar. Use key number 8. I know you were. Oh, I kind of need the food. Utility closet's pretty good, though. I kind of need the food. Same color shirt, had a different logo. Damn. Baked you out. Yeah, Zelda, you're gonna have to tell us all about that. That's so cool. I can't wait to hear all about it. Okay, classroom, yay. Is this, what grade is this? 8. That means the next classroom I draft is gotta be the final exam one. I have 10 redraws. Come on, classroom. I mean, that would give me 2 more chests. Come on, classroom. The mail room. We got like 3 letters delivered in the mail room. No. Oh, come on. Shoot. Oh, this stinks. Oh, actually the study, because we can use our gems to redraw. We're gonna do that because we have a shit ton of gems. And treasure chest map. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's this room. gonna go back to the boiler room. Don't I have the coupon book? Does the coupon book not work here? Classroom! Yes! Okay. I don't know why I'm even considering anything else. Okay. Final exam. Please take a seat. Oh no. Okay. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered in the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer, skip it and come back. It's an open book exam. You may use your notes to retrieve information from other rooms and help you along the way. The test within 30 minutes. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Here we go. Okay, Sam left his house at 6 a.m. He drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. Then he turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. At noon, what color were the flags? Hold on. I had a picture of the map. Trinsdale, Trinsdale. Where's Trinsdale? Trinsdale is a part of Reddington. So if it's a part of Reddington, then it should be red, right? Because Reddington is in Fen Aries, which is red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Ben. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries. So that would be red and red. A shop in Arch Aries. Oh my god, where's my colors? That would be yellow and yellow. Greenhouse and... or a bedroom. It would be this one. Because bedroom in Areja is purple, right? Purple and purple. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? +3 is banana. Solve the following problem. Okay, hold on. Where's my picture of the... Oh my god, am I gonna finish this and... I'm panicking! Okay. Fine, fine. Breathe, Millie. I took a picture of it. Hold on. Okay. 5 minus 5 plus 2. Why doesn't that work? Oh, times 2. 0. That would be 0. Times 0. Or 0 times 2 would be 0. Okay, 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4. It doesn't... Why are we... Huh? 3? Negative 3 times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Right? Oh my god. Dorothy. Divided by 2 is -4. Plus 5 is 1. I'm doing math. Oh my god, the periodic table. Okay, can I... It's an open note. I can pull up a thing of the periodic table. Hold on. Periodic table. That's it. That's all I want. Okay. C is carbon. I knew that. I knew that. I didn't have to look that up. Which element on the periodic table is directly below helium? Oh my god, where's helium? It's noble gas. Neon. Ne. There's someone I played the name with the name Hot Beans, and I really thought like, I like beans. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? I think it's MT. I'm straight out of the back. Pretty sure it's not that. HO. Your mom's a hoe. That is definitely something. No, MT is that is an element. MT is an element. Maybe it's not HO. No, HO is holminum. Y is yttrium, so it's this one. Okay. Which element on the periodic table is represented by Ag? Dum dum. Ag. Oh my god, there was a time in my life that I could have answered this without a periodic table in front of me. I was really good at chemistry, actually. Banana. Is it argon? It's silver. I'm an idiot. Okay, anyways. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? C for carbon. Could not be. No, that would be used. Uranium. Radion. Radion. RN. And chlorine. It's this one. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. And yeah, I knew that one. And the city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Pretty sure it's Trinsdale Lake. Again, I have a picture. Hold on. Pretty sure it's Trinsdale Lake. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Are there cities larger? 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Where's my map? Fen Aries is Ordinia Aries. So that takes out Arch Aries. That's close to it. Ray House close to it. Nuance is close to it. This is on the other side of the map. Which sigil 4 denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Okay, that's the mountain one. That's this one. Which realm is directly north of Areha? Ordania Aries. Except I can't say that because it was taken over by Fen Aries. Trick question. Where are you right now as you take this exam? I'm pretty sure it's this. But I think if I put the political statement, I don't know. Miranda Aries like doesn't exist anymore. Because it's Fen Aries. I don't know. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to the description of the letter B? Pick the letter B. Okay, birch tree and oak tree. Nope. Hay bale and mug of ale. Bale. Yeah, probably that one. Bookstore. Wings and honey. No. Bale and ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Realize. Case. I don't think Trinsdale's there. Can you spot the difference? Orinda and no. I don't know. R. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? I took these notes. Not there. This is the wrong piece of paper. First king. He was Desalides the fourth, I'm pretty sure. Desalides the third. In which era were the railways of Fen Aries destroyed? The 5th era, wasn't it? No, it was after the War of the 5th era. So the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? I wrote it down. It was 22 years. What was the first capital of Fen Aries? I wrote this down as well. It was Reddington, and it was moved to Oris. Which realm gifted Fen Aries is ritual to headway in their victory parade in the conclusion of the war? Archeries and Nuance both joined. I go with Nuance. Because it was Archeries. Okay. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought in the southern shores near what famous landmark? The Royal Museum of Fen. I don't know. Oh god. Okay. 6 squared. 36. 3 squared times 3. No, minus 3. Right? 6. 12. Let's see, the diamond ones means they go backwards. So 21 the little... two lines in the bullseye. Okay, 2 lines in the bullseye means round up or down to the nearest one. Round to the nearest one. That would be what? Is it squared? I don't understand the... Wow, this is okay. How many more pages do I have? Okay, not that much. There's 46 questions. Hold on, I took a picture of this somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Single wave, round to 1 digit. Yeah. Okay. Wouldn't that just be 3? And then purple's multiplication. What does the circle mean? I'm just gonna guess. Okay, 4 squared. Plus 5. So 16 plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Unless it's supposed to be the other way. Unless you're supposed to reverse it. Because it's in a diamond. Oh, I can't erase. Okay. We'll just take it. Okay. 5 divided by 2 times 3 is 7.5, but 2 lines means you round to the nearest 10, so that means 10 minus 1 is 9 times 6 is 54. 3 lines mean you round to the nearest... Okay, 54 plus 100. 3 lines means you round to the nearest 100, so that would be 200. Okay. What is the Arahan word for house? Oh, God. Hold on, I took pictures of this. House. House. I have 11 minutes. Okay. I don't have that many more questions, right? I have like 6 more questions. Where is it? Where is it in my notes? Why can't I find it? I know I took a picture of it. Like, I'm positive. There it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, for house. Q. It's on the board. Yet meme. Okay, so I need to look for NEV is the start of or new. And then yacht. Gate. New gate. The phrase can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? Okay. Okay, Trevi is tree. VEN. Is old. So old tree. And then LE is lack of myself. My tree is not old. That makes sense. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. The tree's not owned by me. I cannot see the tree. I am not an old tree. My tree is not very old. These all have ownership. Oh, this one has ownership too. Okay, lack of myself, old, and tree. Well, if it's not very old, then it's young. So it has to be this one. How would you say the following phrase? You have a very, very long name. You have a very, very long name. Have a very, very long name? What are you gonna have for dinner, Dorothy? Okay. AM is large. None of these other ones have AM. I'm gonna go with this one. Nothing? You have to eat something. Count me out. Ellie is lack of myself. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, using the provided array in terms for the cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone from point A to point B? I hate this. Okay. AJ means first. There's only one answer that has AJ. I'm just going for it. We're gonna say that. Okay. In ancient India, the number 8 was considered by soldiers to be mathematically near perfect. Though many of the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical, oh my god, perfection. So what is that? 8 squared twice in a circle? Okay, but those are all squares. The lines don't really make sense. If it's a perfect, near perfect number, wouldn't we want them to be as many shapes right, as possible. So I'm gonna go D because it's a diamond, a circle, and a square. I did it. I don't know how I did, but I did it. I did something. 8 years certainly flew by. Okay. Well, we did something. Drawing room, parlor room, aquarium. These are all dead ends. That's a dead end. Dead ends. Festival. That's not a dead end. You just whipped that door shut so fast. That's not a dead end. Gave me the silver key. I was kind of hoping that it would give me the key card. Because there's something off of one of the rooms that I can't get in. I guess not. I think it was on the passageway. Why are there books here? Apple. I could use the shields, but I don't really care about 1 coin. Locksmith. Kitchen. Storeroom. To the kitchen. Tomato soup. I guess I could buy a banana. A salty turnip. Would you look at that? Yeah, let's go this way first. Um, Nothing. Need a little rest so I got quiet. No worries. I took the final exam, Bree. Tomorrow I should find out how I did. It gave me 30 minutes and I had like maybe 6 extra minutes left. Yeah. I guess this doesn't really matter. Another salty turnip. It did real minutes and seconds. Yeah. So it took me almost the full 30 minutes. Okay, I have 1 room off the dark room left. But is it a security door? I think it's a security door. I should have taken the breaker room instead. Classroom, weight room, dark room. You just go straight down. Right? Chapel music room. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness it wasn't the in-game. I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Yeah, see, this is the final exam room. Please take a seat. I think I did okay. I hope I did okay. There were some crazy math questions. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to go to the weight room on the other side. Oh, yeah, it's a security door. Thing. Okay, so we need to go back to the break room before we call it a day. Oh, there's a treasure map. Hold on. Hold up. Where's the treasure map? In the solarium. Back where we came from. Oh my god, let me in. Music room? This is the spot. That's too damn bad. Keep digging. Surprise, it gives me the key card. Nope. 25 coins and 3 gems. I could go to the armory and buy the axe. Because I have enough money now. I'll do that. We'll go up to the armory and then we'll make our way down to the billiard room. Hopefully we have enough steps. We should. Yeah, classroom's right in front of me. Weight room, dark room, lab. Yay! Okay. And then what should we cut the gem cost of? Maybe the vault? Trophy room would be kind of OP. Drafting studio. That's pretty good because every time I've had it lately, I've been like, I can't draft it because I don't have the gems. So I'm going to use it. Doesn't cost any money now. Costs nothing for the drafting studio. Now, armory, no, lab, dark room, weight room, boiler room, passageway, classroom, and then straight down pretty much. Okay, weight room, boiler room, passageway, classroom. Weight room. No more coffee, Dorothy. No more today. Weight room, boiler room, passageway. Classroom. And then pretty much just straight down. Ever? No more ever? Why? To give you really bad headaches? Sometimes it gives me really bad headaches. That's why I kind of stopped drinking it. Oh my god. Drank 76 fluid ounces of coffee today? That's intense. All right, I was only going to do that one, but I feel like I need to do one more day because we'll find out how we did on the final exam. And I'll have the key. I'll have the key card. I heard Skylar yapping. Oh, he's playing Spy Bro. We'll raid him after this day. Bum, bum. Look. My exam results. Oh, art? Not so good. History? Oh, dude, I got 100% on the language. Geography was not so good either. A B minus. For best results, drink a lot of coffee. Mm-hmm. I'll be drinking my coffee tomorrow. On my first day back at work. Look, I have the key card. That means if we run into security, we're doing the, you know, everything. Okay. 16. The diamond means we do them backwards, right? So 21 divided by 7. 3. Where's 3? 20 plus 6 plus 10 is 36. Divided by 3 is what, 12? Which the other way is 21 plus 2 is 23. No. Is 23 an option? No. Unless it's supposed to be 62 divided by 3. Which doesn't come to an even number. Or I'm not supposed to flip it. And it's 14. I think I did, Bree. So 20 plus 10 is 30. Plus 6 is 36. Divided by 3, because 3 flipped the other way is still 3, right? So 36 divided by 3 is 12. So it's either 12 plus 2 is 14, or it's 21 plus 2 is 23. And I don't think either of those are an option. Are they? No, 14 is an option. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, it's -2. Oh my god. 21 divided by 7 is 3. Okay. So 36 is 21 minus 2 is 19. You're so smart. Okay, 9 divided by 9 is 1. Flipped around is still 1. No? 21 divided by 7 is 3. What did I say? 14? No, I said... Oh my god. My brain! Okay, 36 divided by 3 is 12. Backwards is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Okay. 9. Oh, times 9. Oh my god. 9 times 9 is 81. Backwards is 18. Dear God. Thank you for the secret garden key. Woo! Oh my goodness. Hey, they added this. This used to be in the shop. Okay. Dark room. Den. I did get my key card. And I got a B- on the exam, Bree. I got a B-. It's kind of early for the passageway. Team lunch tomorrow? Absolutely. Okay. B- is still passing, you're right. I think I need a... Do I need 100 to, like, get some sort of achievement, I think, though? Walk-in closet, spare bedroom, or the breakfast nook. I think I need an A for the, trophy. We're drawing a nice little... Do I want it to go north or do I want it to go... Probably north. A nice little cohesive, connected map right now. Now that I said that, everything's gonna go to shit. What'd I say? I could redraw. I should have kept it. Okay. Let's go back down. You like Coke Zero, right? Or Diet? I like them both, honestly. They're different vibes, you know? I definitely drink them both. I'm gonna go spare bedroom. Let's go parlor. Okay, we got this wrong last time. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. Okay, so this one's true. The gems are in another box. Could be true, true, false. Oh, a trophy! I won 40 parlor games. That's nice. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Let's do security. And then since we have the key card, Let's turn. See, we're not missing anything yet. Let's turn the key card system to I. Doesn't matter if it's locked. Banana. Commissary. Let's do spare bedroom. I'm not gonna go in there yet. I'm gonna go this way first. Laundry room, boiler room, bedroom. To the boiler room. All right, pool corridor. Office. We'll do the pool. I don't have anything to open those yet. I kind of want to wait. But also, I kind of don't want to wait. I want to use my key. Damn it. Do I use my last key? Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I could do the secret garden all the way out here. Really have no keys, huh? Alright, these are all locked. So we're gonna go back to the spare bedroom. Then, kitchen, observatory. Come on, give us a key. Give us a key. Give us a key. Twins, slice, apples, key. Good shit. I kind of want to draw this off the drawing room and not off of the observatory so I can redraw. Look at Discord if I want to see something cool. I always want to see something cool. So sorry. It took me a second to find a... Rubber bands? Is there sound? Oh, they're a band of rubber bands. Thank you, Dorothy. They're a band of rubber bands. Parlor. We're gonna go back to the drawing room. Don't open it, Millie. You know what? I didn't draw the outside room. Could give me the trading post so I can get the sledgehammer. Great. Significantly helpful. More helpful. I'm on it, Dorothy. This time I'm gonna open it on my computer instead of searching through my phone. Okay. Incredible. A key. Gems galore. Okay. It does have sound now. Drawing room. Okay. Yeah, cloister. That's cool. Wow, really gave me. It was so nice to me. Why was it so nice to me? I don't have a shovel. Okay, never mind. Two security doors. Doesn't matter. We have the key. Rotunda would have been okay. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I'll take the corner. Armory. I don't have two hallways. Not a great courtyard spot room, but but I get gems. Ouch. And a lot of the time there's like items in the courtyard. Yes, shovel. A few old coins. Nothing. Nothing. A turnip. All right. Let's do the rotunda. Or we could do the archives and use the shield. But I kind of want to save that for like the weight room or something, you know what I mean? Speak of the devil. I could also just redraw. Or I could rotate the bedroom. Because I do have a room off the pool. It's locked, but there is a room off the pool. We'll do the commissary. Oh, I'll take a key. I'll take another key. I'll take a banana. Ooh, the mail room. I have been waiting for the mail room. Because I should have some letters delivered in here. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we ended up building a duct system quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling, many rooms you will find have been outfitted for steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in uninterrupted string, the power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room is in its intended destination or on opposite sides of the house. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the booth in the lab. Yep, I did that. 9 above 3. Can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler room to reach 46, but feel free to play around with it. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. You should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions at any terminal, regardless of where it's located. Network password. Swan song. We already read that one. Okay. Well, I mean, that was helpful, I guess, but we already solved all those clues. Like, literally all of them. Let's go back to the pool. Yeah, this way. Boiler room. To the pool. Take the storeroom. Sitting like a shrimp. Stop sitting like a shrimp, Millie. Okay. Pantry room. Yeah, pantry up to. The rotunda. In the room. Spin it one more time. Let's go this way first. Festival, weight room. Oop. Casino, lab. I don't really want the maid's chamber. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. Put your dice to 2. A letter will be mailed to the bedroom. Nope. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft 2 or more gems. Let's do. How many bedrooms have I done already? Okay, so anytime I do a bedroom now. Yeah, they said something about the driver. They were like, something about the admin key with the driver. Great Hall. I do have a bunch of keys. Hmm. I'm gonna go through the weight room first. Not a terrible spot for the den. I mean, archives would be better because it gives us access to the other side, but I want to be able to see all the floor plans. It's quite possible you do like puzzle games. I highly recommend this puzzle game. Please be locked. Damn. Okay. I wanted it to be locked so that way I could use the, You saw it on Game Pass? Ooh. Okay. I may be dramatic right now, but this quite possibly could be the best game I've ever played. That may sound dramatic. But I kind of mean it. Okay. West Hall Wing is guaranteed to be unlocked. But I kind of don't care if it's locked. I have 9 keys. And also, I have the secret garden key. I don't know. I kind of want to do the aquarium. Because it would be a really good spot for the secret garden. And hope that it's locked. And I can't believe that I'm saying that I hope that the door's locked. Oh yeah, I forgot. The experiment. Okay, so there's another one in the mailroom. I thought Tunic was 12 out of 10, though I screamed at it, even though it made me cry. First glance, it seems straightforward, potentially repetitive, and then it throws huge... Exactly! 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 Why is none of this frozen? I mean, okay. I could do the freezer. We could start with 9 gems. I could also redraw. Damn. I do have the door off the foundation room. And we get 2 extra items in here because it's technically off a bedroom because the aquarium counts as a bedroom. If you do play this game, Zelda, I highly, highly suggest getting a notebook. Don't do random sticky notes like I've been doing. Is this the right way? Yeah. I wish I had lockpick. I have not tried dare mode yet. Ooh, nice. Dedicated to that makes sense. Okay. I don't need to unlock this door, this side. Classroom, dining room, coat check. Ooh, but I could get my torch. The dining room gives us more doors. The classroom also gives us more doors, and we'd be able to redraft for free. But our steps are pretty low. So we're gonna go dining room. I don't have a showroom, but that's okay. I'll just get 20. Ooh. Is this an edge? It's not. I could try the secret, or I could do silver key. Den, gym, archives. Do the den. I can't believe I haven't done the den this far in. We're on rank 8. I haven't done the den yet. I think I already I think I've already opened 2 of these doors. I think I only have to open one of them. I don't remember which one. The weight room opens the south door. The great hall opens this door, I think. The east door, so I need to open the west door. Well, let's just see. If the lever's down, then we'll know. Yep. Okay, so we need west. Guys, what should I have for dinner? I have chicken burgers. I have a leftover Chipotle quesadilla. I have leftover pasta. It's a ravioli. And I have hot dogs. What do we think? It's actually a lot in my fridge right now. My mom really like stocked up my like food. She like made a bunch of food and left it in like to-go containers and was like, you won't have to cook for the next few days. It was very nice of her. Pasta? Pasta does sound good. Pasta always sounds good. I am a pasta fiend. Master bedroom. Yeah, we haven't been there in a minute. Steps. What? Over each house in my room. Oh my god, yeah. I have almost a full house. That's crazy, actually. I thought it was every bedroom, not every full house. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, look, the elevator controls. That would have been nice to know. What must I know, Herbie? What? Oh, where did that come from? That was not there before. Look at him. Yeah, that would have been nice like 40 days ago. When did the swim bird get here? Oh, look. I got a little train on my shirt. Why is she wearing gloves? Yeah, why is he so big? He's so cute. Look at that big sword on the wall. Okay. Music room, walk-in closet, sauna. Actually kind of a good spot for a dead end. go sauna. Oh, actually, how far away is the garage? Secret garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. We have to go that way anyways. Lost and found. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. They're all going the wrong way. This could get me another letter in the mail room. So for that reason, I'm going nursery. I don't like that the nursery is like a padded room. Kind of freaks me out. Okay, let's go down to the garage. Because we have the car keys now. Treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, it's just in the weight room. It's right here. Somewhere. Somewhere? The only thing about this knockoff Stanley from Michael's that I paid $10 for, it did not keep my ice. 8 gems. Nice. Okay. Goods are already secure in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think requesting the car today, but you never know. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Danny already has payment ready. So Danny's the one that was like fired. Because his admin code was disabled. So somebody was running off with Denny. Or Denny Kristoff. What's Kristoff's last name? I don't know. I'm gonna write Kristoff down. Because we need his last name more than we need his first name if it's an admin code. Okay. A whole bunch of fruit in here. Only 2 more rooms to figure out. This one? Chapel, bunk room, music room. Alright. If I do the bunk room, then again, I get another letter in the mail room. We're beeping.
Mom, is this still your first playthrough if you finished the game?
I haven't finished it. I only did the tutorial. It's never done. Yeah. I mean, I guess I have finished the game. Technically. I don't even think it is technically. I don't know. This doesn't really matter if I have archives here. Because it basically just did the tutorial, right? Like, it got me to 46. But that really only, like, unlocked all of this other stuff, right? Like, all of these, like, codes down here at the bottom that I've done since then. I unlocked all of these other things. Yeah, exactly. Then come 20,000 extra puzzles. Look, my allowance is up to 58 per day. That's crazy. Okay, we need to go back to the mail room. How do I get there? Rotunda. Archives, Great Hall, pump room, weight room, vestibule, rotunda, bedroom, commissary, mail room. I have 123 steps. We have plenty. Okay. Archive, Great Hall, pump room, weight room. Archive. Great Hall. Pump room. Weight room. Vestibule. Rotunda. Also, hi, Corsten. That's so stupid. Why is this locked? Let me in. Okay. And then I need to rotate it around to the bedroom. I'm good. I'm chilling. I can't believe I have to go back to work tomorrow. It makes me want to die. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it was like the shortest summer of my whole life. Jahila Tugan, indeed. The mail room. Look at all these letters now. Wow. Okay, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly to get some additional usage instructions for VAC system they installed. Recovery's like 2 weeks, Corsten. I am currently like 5 days post-op, but they said I would be okay to be like in a chair, chilling at work. So like I can go to work, but I'm not supposed to like do any lifting. I'm not supposed to do any like running around. I'm supposed to do like minimal movement. Which 2 weeks is still like, kids are going to be back before I hit 2 weeks. You know? Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, basically no fun stuff. Exactly. Yeah, we usually started after Labor Day when I was in school. But that was because I grew up close to King's Dominion and they needed all the high schoolers to keep working until Labor Day. And so there was like literally a law that they made that like the Richmond public schools like couldn't start until after Labor Day, which is really funny. But where we are now, kids will be back next week. I cry. I think Henny has 1 more week than I do, but she taught 1 more week longer than I did. Yeah. Exactly. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet, just pressing random buttons until they come to the desired result. Okay, so this just tells us how to solve that puzzle, which we did that. Our school district usually starts here a day or two after Labor Day. Ah, yes. Oh my gosh, this tells you where! This tells you where the stupid things are! Oh my god. Oh my god. You've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into the key security cards, blah, blah, blah. Designed by Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. I'm writing that down. Kirk Darren. Installed after the unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff that had somehow managed to reach a room they shouldn't have been able to find. We're not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after that episode... Oh, ho, ho! Okay. This is telling me this is why they fired the gardener, because the gardener had a book on how to get into the antechamber. He was figuring out the house. And so the security doors are because of that gardener that got fired. Oh my god. Okay. Not every member of staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff extremely trustworthy. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidence. A state-of-the-art security system. Okay. If you find security doors become annoyance when you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. And there's even a nifty trick to unlock them utilizing utility closet, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me know if I'm writing too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is for... Okay, blah, blah, blah. A little bit more. I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist your quest, but if it's that important, I believe he would have foresighted specific. Imagine they were friends. Haven't spoken to him much since about his departure. I know that you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I have plenty of stories to tell you. He was a fearless businessman, with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to... So that letter was pointless. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else I need? I did the treasure map. I also love the E. I think what we do now is we just go to sleep in the... Where are we going? We need to go to the break room. Hallway. Okay. Oh, I have the axe. Hold on. What should we use the axe on? I could use it on the throne room. That's 5 gems. Could use it on Cloister because it has 3 gems. I feel like I'm gonna use it on throne room. Because I think there's something in the throne room. I think the last like I think one of the sanctum keys is in the throne room. I think it is. I don't know. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Sledgehammer, keycard, Morningstar. I think that's all I can do tonight. I got 5 new letters today in the mailroom. That was pretty awesome. Got a full house. I still haven't found any other red letters. There's 3 more I'm missing somewhere. I don't know. Call it a day. The Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. Of tomorrow? Did I really have that many tomorrow rooms? I had the sauna, the mail room. Now it's time for peak. I might play offline. I'm gonna get some food and then I could play a little bit offline. But I do have to go to bed in like 2 hours. So, but I could play. Eyes emoji. Okay. All right. All right. That's where we're going to end tonight. Get some good peeking in 2 hours. That's true. And my stuff's already made, so I just need to like put it in the microwave. You know what I mean? We're going to raid Skylar because he's playing Spyro. And there's not many times I get to raid Skylar and he's like still going to be playing. Oh, thanks, Bree. I hope it goes well too. Yeah, I will definitely take it easy. Bree, thanks for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're gonna raid over to Skylar, and I will be back to my normal schedule starting next week. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. I hope you get the kid in the red shirt. Oh God. I guarantee I will. I will let you know if he is in my class. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with either more blueprints or Assassin's Creed. I was thinking maybe either Tuesday Assassin's Creed, Thursday blueprints, or vice versa, and then maybe Saturday heading back to Luigi's Mansion because I haven't played that pretty much since the tournament. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back in a couple days. Have a good rest of your night, or else